restarted the dishes because I forgot that the power outage happened yesterday, and I thought that the dishes were already done by then, but I went to go open it and it was still like I guess it was like mid-cycle, and I was like, well, shit, I thought it was already done before because the power flickered yesterday. It was crazy. It just flickered for like a couple times and then it came back. It was cool. Okay. Hello, meowdy. Oh my goodness. Let's turn that off. I'll make words a little bit bigger. Turn those off. Actually, give me just a second. Yoink. Nope, not you guys. There we go. Yoink. True, just chatting screen coming up. I think that'll look good. You guys, where am I gonna put you guys? Maybe down at the bottom. I think that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, you guys will be okay with that. Ta-da! Alright. Good morning, everyone. Today is Saturday, April 11th, 2026. It is 8:03 a.m. Says there's an ad break starting. Not on my watch. I'm gonna close out of... I just wanna talk for a minute. It's good. Oh, hello, Lucy. What's up, baby? What's up, my love? You okay? Want me to shut up? Is that what you want? I love you. Okay. Let's see. Aww. So we do have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. What? At least that means, wow, it's almost like I just hit going live, and it's perfect timing, really. Oh, poor Lucy, she's meowing at me. And then she goes. I seriously think she just didn't want me to talk. I don't know how to describe it. Poor baby. Might be a good idea to just chill for a minute. So yeah, we got that ad break starting in a little bit. Hi. What's up, buddy? What's up, Lucifer? I slept okay, so I'm still a little tired. My energy is kind of like 50-50 right now, honestly. Make sure to drink your beverage of choice. I'll make sure I get some water soon. Yeah, oh goodness. I kind of feel like writing for Planet Eternity for a bit this morning before we get started on the art again. I think that'd be really fun. And then I want to play a different game today. I don't know what we're going to play. Okay, I'll shut up. Lucifer's yelling at me now too. Hello, buddy. No, don't. My donuts are like right there. Lucifer, get down, buddy. If I ask everybody else to get down, I gotta ask you to get down. Lucifer, down. Thank you, good boy. I love them so much. Alright, let me get some music going, because I gotta have something going on in the background. I don't want ambient soundscapes. That might be a little too. That might put me back to sleep. Mm. I swear it feels like there's ants in my pants. I hate when that happens. And it's not. And sometimes there are because I have been battling with ants, but most of the time it's just my like nerves firing or something, and it's always like worse, like either first thing in the morning or at night. It's like it just takes a while for my body to adjust. I forgot to hit. I stopped the recording when I went to sleep last night. I was like, I should turn the recording back on when I wake up, but I forgot to do that. But at least I didn't miss too much. And hopefully the export to YouTube will work. But last time I did a big stream, it didn't work properly. It did 3 out of 4 of the parts. So if you've been wondering why there's a missing part to the last big dono-thon that we had, that's why. It's just it failed, and I didn't record that one because I was like, I don't want to record that. That would use up a lot of space. So this time I was like, I'll just turn it off before I go to sleep. Or it was actually just because I actually forgot when I pressed live yesterday, and I was like, well, oops, I've already recorded it. A good chunk of it, except for when I went to bed last night. So I warmed up some donuts. They're my favorite. Hi, Sushi. Hello, my angel. Hello. Good morning. Good morning again. I love my cats. So yeah, I think I'm gonna work on Planet Eternity for a little bit. I don't know, either that or I'll kick the cats out and get started on art. But we'll see how I feel after I've had my coffee. I gotta talk it out. I also got some other things I need to figure out today. And I don't have to, but it would definitely help. I'm still here, but I'm eating and ad break, so decided, you know what, I don't want to eat on camera, but I'm still here. Of course I would think that word. I try not to be. I'm trying not to think of myself like that, because I wouldn't think of my friends like that if they were going through times like I did. I wouldn't think of my friends as a burden. some thoughts I have about it's hard to explain really, actually. Hmm. Thoughts that are on my mind right now. But something I might want to ask everybody here soon. Nothing crazy, but it's just, yeah, gotta find the words. Good morning, everybody. I feel like I want to go back to bed, but we shall press on. I've checked emails. I feel like I'm solid for now. I've finished my donuts. I still feel like I've got sleep in my eyes. I still feel very sleepy, honestly. Feels weird, so I had to take it off for a minute. Sometimes I just getting used to wearing it, but it definitely helps me sleep, so. Remember to breathe if you can. I know how hard that can be. I'm going to switch it over to writing and reading. Bright enough in here. I don't need the desk light. Ugh. Okay. Posture is whack. Let's fix that. Alright, I've like fixated my blanket around me to kind of like cute at all times. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm weird. I'm just so weird. Okay. I'm just gonna... I want to write about Planet E. Also, I need to check in on some Discords real fast. I posted in mine, but that was Lucy meowing. So apparently with the moon flyby, they named a never before seen crater after Captain Reed Wiseman's late wife Carol. Aww. That hits me right in the feels. Yeah, I love that everybody's so excited about it. I gotta say good mornings. am, but at the same time, like, I applied a couple weeks ago, so I was kind of worried. Felt like someone was on me. Forgot how to spell distribution. Chat can be funny sometimes, I swear. Alright, let me check in on some other places. I think I got bumped out of. Oh man, that's fair. Ooh, what's some other classic games? I need to think of some classic games. Honestly, I don't know where this right now. Yes. Hello, Angel. I thought about doing my makeup today too, but I don't think I want to go that far. Because I have to take it off. I don't like makeup. But sometimes I want to wear makeup. Like, I get so, like, I want to do it. Also, what did you guys think about? I mean, I know I'm mostly just asking in general, but I switched it from I don't remember what it was last before. I had the skeleton dudes, but I feel like I was trying out something else. But either ways, I think these little robot guys. I don't know. I think it just fits with my themes. Okay, let's pull up Planet Eternity. It's really turned into a weekend of all different kinds of art, you know? Like, isn't that kind of cool? I think it's kind of cool. I swear that's inside of me. I know it's not. I mean, it could be, but it's probably not. My nerves are like especially on fire today. Probably because I'm a little sleepy still. Before I get started, 25,674 words. Holy shit. That's great. I am so... This is gonna be the year. This is what the... It was a fuzzy. It was a fuzzy. It was just 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 a fuzzy. Okay. I'm good. My hair is a mess though. I feel like a mess. I trimmed my bangs yesterday, like literally right before the interview. I was like, this could go bad if I don't do this correctly, so I'll just start extremely small and it'll be okay. And I think it was, but I probably could have gone just a little bit shorter, but I was scared. I was like, I don't want to mess these up. But I got out of the shower and they were like down to here, and I was like, I don't like this. I don't like my hair right now at all, but that's just because like I want to get like all this buzzed, and I don't have any buzzers. So I get as close as I can with my little kitty scissors that I have, but oh, look at that cat. That's a cat. That's a good cat. Writers will do anything but write. You guys can hear me. I hope it's not like last night. You guys could, because I can see the captions, but I learned the hard way last night. It doesn't always work. Still feels kind of swollen on this side. Like this whole side, like everything on this side is so tense. And once I get health insurance again from the new job, I'll have to get it looked at again. I'll get a second opinion. Hello, Sassy. Hi, baby. Hello, Angel. Oh, you're so precious. Sassy's under me now. Alright, we're gonna get started with writing. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. There are was something I wanted to find. That I had Billy talking about, and I need to find it again. I hear you purring. Oh my goodness. Did I maybe put it in the notes? Let me pull up the notes. It's not in the notes, no. I haven't really. I've added some notes here and there, but nothing too crazy. Nothing that I need. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and revise that, but I'll get back into that later. Where did I put this? I know I wrote something about some of these characters, and then I'm struggling to find the paragraph. There's a paragraph. I haven't finished my coffee. The coffee. Gotta finish the coffee. Whoops. Hit me with a spray bottle every time I stop writing, jeez, or stop working on it. It'd be hilarious once I get the VTuber working again, and then maybe you really can do a spray bottle. Or, I don't know. Maybe just for now, let's stick with the cam thing. I do want to figure out the VTuber again. I swear, I have a... Yeah. Where the fuck did I write this? Aha! 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 I found it! 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 Okay. There are Let me pull my notes back up. Why did I close my notes out? Oh, because I wasn't looking for them earlier, but now I was. Now, or I was looking, but like, long story short. Okay. Then the... I forgot how to spell civilian, but that's okay. That's okay. That was an ant. Okay, so that time there actually was something on me. Oh, worst, the worst, the worst. They're going for the trap that I've got in the closet right now, so hopefully soon. It just sucks. Okay. Hi, buddy. Wow. Okay, cool. So I've got what I needed there. Hello, Lucifer. Felt like there was more ants on me. Oh, hate it. Alright. It's only, hold on. Let me get a number going on that. I'm gonna need, let me scroll back up here. How many do I need? At least 7. Okay, yeah. Because there's gonna be quite a bit. That's right. Beautiful. I love it. Ah. I swear. Ugh. Hate it when it feels like there's stuff on me, but there's not. But sometimes there is. So it is a little scary and frustrating. And there goes my coffee. Save that for now. I don't have to work on that part. Okay, let's get back to Planet Eternity. I was trying to take some notes on like some side mission stuff that I'm gonna need to organize for later. But I'm really bad at remembering my own character names. I'm so bad about it. So I was like, who are you people? Like scrolling back. Hello, Lucifer. Lucifer, I'm not trying to ignore you, I promise. You're so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I just keep getting so distracted. You're such a good buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the licks. Everybody say good morning, Lucifer. Lucifer, say good morning. He's just a purring. He's purring so loud. What a goober. Oh, you know what? I want to add... I want to add that I'm on page 66, and then like try to update that every so often as well. I don't know, just why not? So for this part, I'm gonna need... I need to pull up my notes on eternity that are on here. That's gonna sound ridiculous, but basically, I drew out some notes. Pretty sure it's here. To be in the notes. You're purring so loud. It's so cute. I love you. You're so precious. You're so precious. You're just a baby. Literally just a baby. Okay, maybe it's not here. It's not here. I think I know where it is. Look. It is my sketchbook. I gotta look at the map that I drew of eternity. Planet E. It's a little too convenient. Hey, Lucifer! Are you okay, Sushi? Sushi, you okay? Okay, baby? Yeah, she's okay. Lucifer was trying to cuddle with her and she was just like, nah. So they got a little hissy. Okay. I need 5 locations. I already know where one of them is. Let me pull up my notes again. Hold on. Notes. Okay, and now I need to number these. Number that. I had another map of it somewhere. Okay, that was the map of Sky Kingdom. Title pending because I'm really bad at names, so I tend to just make placeholders. Okay. Here's some more notes. I did forget about that whole other fucking location. That's awesome. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Was another location. Oh, perfect. And then I need 2 more locations. I'm trying to spread it out, make it make sense. Make it make sense. So if I think about the layers, there would be 1 here, 1 there, 1 here. I think it only makes sense that there would be no, that's gotta come in a bit. Okay, hold on. I just need 2 more locations. 2 more locations. I've got them right in front of me. I'm just trying to make it make sense in my brain. Definitely one in the cave area. I feel like I should flesh out the cave kingdom a little bit more. Take another look at my notes. My notes. Hope everyone has a good day. Hope everyone is doing okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's perfect, but also, shit. Okay, that's beautiful. I forgot about another layer to eternity, but that's okay. That's why I have notes, and it looks like really well. And in fact, like, the areas that I kind of forgot about don't have to be super fleshed out. It was more just like they were side locations anyways, but it would be really cool if they were more fleshed out. If they each had their own more page areas, that'd be really cool. I could see that working really well. Cause like, in a ridiculous way, honestly, like, I see Planet E more as a video game than a book, but the only way I have to really express it is through writing it out right now. I actually tried learning coding, by the way. I'm horrible at math, okay? I am dog shit at math. Alright, I am not mathematical. Um, but I still want to create shit, so alright, I have my final location. Alright. I love notes. I'm starting to feel more like myself. Posture. So one of the locations for that is going to be on top of. I want it to be somewhere fun, but not. No. It is in this location. No. I'm imagining this location. Oh, my alarm's going off. Bro, fight the power! Yeah, I'm up a little earlier than I imagined I would have been. But I did set an alarm just in case, because I was like, I don't want to be gone too long from the stream. Because I think I went to bed around like 1 or 2. I think it was around 2, yeah, because I ended up, like, once I got off, I got hair in the nose. I hate it when that happens so much, yeah. Ugh. I hate it when hair gets there. I ended up switching it to, sleeping, and then, I actually ended up making some 2 a.m. mac and cheese, like a little cup of mac and cheese. It was perfect. I ended up watching Ghost after for a little bit, and helped me sleep. I just needed, I don't know, my tummy just felt upset, and I was like, I just want something, like, easy on my stomach. I don't know. Maybe I should have went for miso soup instead, but it's just, mac and cheese sounded perfect. What do I know? And then I got up around, I think it was around 7:30 I got up. Jeez, hold on. This nose thing is driving me crazy. Alright. Pretty sure it's Stalag Site, if I'm thinking of what comes from like from the ceiling, because it's C for ceiling and then like stalagmite for ground. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, stalactite. The mineral formation that hangs from the ceiling of caves. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Beautiful. Okay, got that. Okay, now I have a better direction. Only unlocked after Dance of Rusty. Okay, beautiful. Billy's task were set. Teehee. Teehee. Alright, this is gonna be good. I just finished some notes. Now I feel like I can get started on the actual writing part of it. If that makes sense. Sometimes it just takes me a second to kind of flesh out where I need it to go next. So, I wanna wear that. I wanna wear this. Focus. It's the final countdown. Actually, no, it's not, but I wish it was. We're kind of getting there, though. We are kind of like, I feel like I'm definitely in more like Act 3 territory right now. Like I feel like I'm getting there. I'm going to grab the blinky. I'm gonna blow kisses to sushi. Writers will do anything but write. Okay. I'm a little quiet, by the way. We do have an ad starting in 50 seconds, and I got a little locked in on the writing. Gave me a chance to give my throat a rest. But yeah, we do have the ad break starting in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. But at least then we won't have to worry about it for a whole other hour. Thank you for your patience, whether you're watching this now or watching this later, as always. And again, we are not ending the stream until tomorrow at noon is what I've been saying, but honestly, since I started pretty late last night, I figured I might could go towards like the afternoon, evening tomorrow. Just really kind of depends on how I feel. Once I get done with writing, I'm gonna end up switching things back over to art. Well, technically writing is art. Anyways, we'll see you in a bit, and I'll keep rambling in a minute. Ads just started, and I don't want anybody to miss out on my rambles, because I will ramble. Welcome back. Like I was kind of saying from before the ad break, I will switch over to art again here in a little bit. But technically, you know, writing is an art, so it's kind of like I'm getting to kind of go through all the arts and crafts this weekend. And gaming is an art too. I mean, not like, I mean, I feel like gaming itself is like, doing it can be a bit of an art, but making games is the real art, I think, is really cool. Alright, I am at 25,880 words. I've made some notes that have helped. Oh, jeez. Oh, everything feels so tense. Oh, I need to do some stretches in a little while. Alright, let's keep going. I know I've got a lot to write, but I'm excited, and at least I get to. So, for today, I'm thankful I can today. Let me pull up my notes again. I need to see. I need character name. I'm so bad at remembering my own character names, I really am. I'm so bad at it. Okay, I need these 3 names are gonna come with me. I copy and paste those down here as well. Cool, got that. But I'm still gonna need another name, but maybe from something we've used before. Use that name. I'm pretty sure I haven't. But I might go ahead and let me go back in the chapters here. this dude's name. Uses path. Ability. Hope you all have a good day. Remember to drink your water. Also feel free to ask me questions, but also feel free to just lurk as well. I'm still kind of waking up, but we're getting going. I've just passed 26,000 words. Crazy. spell unfortunately. There we go. That's unfortunate. Head's itchy. It's always a little itchy. I hate when it gets itchy. Reread part of what I wrote here. Yeah, that was too far back. Ooh, I think I like that better. Mhm. Okay, I hope I written these chapters so that way, like, if I was reading it and I started with like chapter B instead of chapter A still makes sense, and then vice versa. Like, if I just start with chapter A, then hopefully chapter B makes sense. But I think I really wish, I know this sounds dumb, but I kind of wish I had like some index cards to write on about. Just want to like see it, but I could probably just make some digital notes about the timeline of things. That's what I'll probably have to do. But I'm getting there. Let me go back up and read the beginning of the last chapter. Doing it as like a choose your own adventure thing was definitely smart, but a little challenging. But it's so perfect for this story. It really is. Scroll back up, scroll back up. Let me highlight these so I don't lose them info. Okay, yeah, I think if I was to read chapter B first, then chapter A would still make sense, and if I was to read chapter A first, chapter B would still make sense. I hope. Once I, like, get through the meat and potatoes of making this stew, I think, it'll be a little easier to organize the carrots and the potatoes and the protein and the fixins on the side, because there's gonna be side fixins. Oh god, there's gonna be side fixins. That's not as bad though. Those are gonna be short little stories. I could probably like maybe in one day bump out a good chunk of those, because they're not going to be too bad. They're just fairly short little side missions to explain some of the side characters a little bit. I think it's gonna be really fun. And here's the thing is that, like, you know, I thought about like releasing what I have bit by bit, but then I would just still have to go back through and edit things, and I mean, I feel like I would just rather get it all written as much as I can, and then go back through and edit, piece it back together, because there's gonna be, I've already found a couple of things where I'm like, no, I said this was not summer, I said this was winter or whatever, like, so I mean, there's just like a couple of like little things like that I'll need to go back and fix, but overall, like, I really do see myself finishing it this year. Although, yeah, I've only got about a little over a month before school starts, and I'm gonna be going back to work full-time here soon, so things will get busier, but I still, like, as much work as I've done over the last year for Planet Eternity, I see it finishing this year. I mean, holy shit, I'm on page 67. 67? I'm so brain rotted. Okay. I'm at 26,309 words. I just needed a moment to chill. Okay. So now I'm ready to start a new chapter. This chapter was actually fairly small. I'll probably end up adding just a little bit more to that, but honestly, I think it works so well for what's there. I definitely want to go back and fix that. Yeah. I'm actually going to end up deleting like 194 words, I think. No, I'm not gonna erase it. No, yeah, I don't like this passage at all. Okay, so I'm updating the word 26,115. I want to switch to art here in a little bit. I'm just still really tired. Very tired. Number of this chapter, but it's a new chapter. Sweet. Oh, wait. I just updated the font. Oh man, should I keep it at 11? Yeah, I guess I'll just keep it at 11. I kind of wanted to make it just a little bit bigger. Let me just zoom in then. But I was like, it just went from 67 pages to like 76 or something like that. I was just like, oh, okay, wait. I should just keep the font the same. Something is curling on my leg. I know there's probably not. right back. I need to go to the bathroom, and I will BRB. someone fighting. I'm back. Meowie, I'm back. I'm exhausted, but I shall carry on. Let me pull my notes, my writing back up. Honestly, I feel like I've written quite a bit this morning. But I know I can keep, if I could just keep pushing forward, I could get so much further. Can I at least try to get to 26 and a half? Let's see. gotta eventually think of a different name for that, but we'll get there. I hear some birds being pretty loud. It's pretty crazy. Looks like we have an ad break starting in 4 minutes, so again, appreciate everybody's patience. We have been streaming now for 14 hours and 3 minutes. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We need to have a cat play break and a litter box clean break here in a little while. Come along with this. Oh my god, I can't. I just wanna finish this book. I just wanna finish it. I just wanna finish it so bad. But I'm getting there. I really am getting there. Oh my gosh. Catch my heart? Cassie? Sassy? Sassy? You caught my heart. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Gotta think of some words. You know what? No, I think that's the perfect word. That would probably be really dark. But it would work. Oh boy. I think it could be done. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. I really gotta think about this. You're so pretty. You're so perfect, Sushi. Your name is Sushi. I love that cat. I might be reaching a bit of a block. Holy shit, I did hit 27,000 words. And we're on page 69 of 69. I'm probably gonna end up finishing the main book at around, I want to say 35,000. I feel like I really am in the third act of things. And then I just have like these little like side mission stories to finish up, and then I'll just have to go through and edit. So I really do see myself finishing this in hopefully by the end of this year. I mean, it's April 11th now, so I gotta be real about things, because I mean, it's a part-time job taking care of these cats, taking care of myself, and then I'm gonna be working full-time, going back to school full-time. It's gonna be very busy, but I'm excited. I'm ready to hit the ground running with stuff. Just ready for the relief that having a full-time job will have. Look at that cat. It's a good cat. So, 27,036. I'm very proud of that. That makes me happy. But I probably should, well, not should, but I think, oh man, do I want to keep going? Let me see if I can, if it feels too much of a struggle, I might go ahead and switch to something else. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I probably will stop here for now. I've been writing for a little while. Damn. Wrote a lot today. I feel like I want to write more, but at the same time, I kind of am feeling stuck at this one spot that Okay, perfect. Should I switch back to art? I should probably switch back to art. I want to finish the art today. As much as I can, at least. Hi, Lucifer. Hello, my little buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. All night long, all night. Alright, we're gonna go back to either just chatting or just catting. You know what, I'll do just chatting, because we are gonna be chatting here in just a little bit. Alright. Lucifer, are you ready to do some art? No, ad break starts in 45 minutes. I was about to say I might go ahead and take, I think at the next ad break, I will work on doing the cat litter and the daily chores that I need to do. Take me about 15 minutes, but so it'll be a bit of the longer of the breaks today. That'd actually probably be about a good time for lunch as well, so. Oh, buddy. Yeah? Alright, we getting ready for art? We're gonna get ready for art. I don't know if I want you guys in here while I'm doing art, though. But at the very least, let me go take my, Let me go take my cup and my saucer back to the kitchen. I'm gonna grab the art supplies. I will be right back. Watch Lucifer for me, okay? Watch Lucifer for me. You're a streamer now, buddy. Grab a snack, grab my water. I need to take my allergy pill, and then I'm gonna grab the art supplies. I also had to take my multivitamins, I forgot. So I needed to get that done. Alright, let me go grab the art supplies. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna take some pictures of these too before I get started because my phone died last night, so I wasn't able to when we got done. But I think they're gonna come out okay. I can see the vision. So, all right. Sassy, you're adorable. Oh, one of my brushes is in there. I'll need to go grab the I need to go grab the brush and the cup that I was using. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and I'll take some pictures. You guys can watch me take pictures. And let me go ahead and switch it over to the art scene. Or now I'm upside down. Let me is there something on my nose? Feels like there's something on my nose. There could be something on my nose, probably. I mean, I know there's this. Okay. Anyways, let me also, I'll add words on stream. Back. Keep that little guy going. And let me remove these guys. Being obsessive about stuff. That's what makes. So these are how they came out last night. That's how much we got done. Not bad, not bad. Now let's take some pictures. These are just progress photos. I think it's gonna be really good when I'm done. At least I hope so. Okie dokie. I'm gonna eat my snack. Can't believe we've been streaming for 14 hours and 29 minutes. Absolutely insane. Maybe I should just switch it over to art, actually. I'm being obsessive. Leave me alone. Stop perceiving me. Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to leave that brand up. I'm not trying to advertise. Just trying to snackatize. I know I said I was gonna have lunch in like 40 minutes, but I don't know if I can make it 40 minutes. So I was like, I just need fiber. I need something on my tummy. I got some water so I could take the allergy medicine. So yeah. I'm gonna have a little oats and chocolate snack. Oh. Hello, Lucifer. Hi, buddy. Sassy got you. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab that other brush and a spot of water. I'll be right back. Alright, grabbed me brush. Flipped up me chair pillow. I think we'll get started here shortly, actually. I'm gonna go back over, I'm basically gonna just do a repeat of what I did last night. I'm gonna go back over the blues, go back over the pink, the green, the purple, and the orange. So basically literally just going right back over what I did last night because I want these colors to pop. I want them to pop. There we go. And this will be a pretty fun piece of methinks. These three. I'm still on the fence about selling them together, selling them not together. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I think maybe selling them separately would work. Alright, let's begin. And it's gonna be so hard selling original prints. Like, I have a hard time letting go of them. So I think this is literally a perfect exercise in letting go. I keep feeling like there's ants on me, and there sometimes is, so it's kind of a little frustrating, but I have to keep checking. It doesn't help that my nerves are naturally like that, though. I've always felt like there's just bugs on me. It's the worst. Oh, I hear Chance meowing. I will check on him in just a little while. And I know he's okay, but still. Yeah, I hear you. He's such a good cat. Can't wait for him to get adopted. Yeah, today's gonna be a good day. We're gonna work on art, play games, relax. Trying to raise money for charity. What I needed. I hope it's providing a comfy, cozy space for you all. Whether you're watching this now or watching this later. I could let him out, but then I would need to shut the door for in here. Because he would want to jump up here every 2 seconds. I will need to have some playtime with the cats later. So that's still very important to me.
letting him out so he doesn't eat all of their food is also very smart right now. So he's been eating a lot the last few days, so I'm worried about him. I don't want him to overeat.
He's fat chance cat.
Yeah. I really think these 3 pieces are going to be really cool when they're done. Right now I'm just trying to get all the blocking and the colors. Trying to just get the colors done. Again, selling these is gonna be so weird for me, but good. It's a good exercise. Let's get that nice and even. Every last bit.
Okay. Comparatively, it looks a lot better. Alright.
Here we go.
Hope everyone has a good Saturday,
Or whatever time it is for you. Don't forget to go look at the Artemis pictures if you haven't already. And don't forget to check out the Rainbow Railroad. It is the charity that we've been working on since September of 24.
This isn't my first big stream
Trying to achieve that goal, and it won't be the last. And we'll keep trying until we raise the money. If I let him out, he'll eat all the food, so I'd have to go put up the food if I let him out. Right now, it's just kind of best to let him stay in a room where he has literally the entire room to himself. He's got toys, litter, food, and water. And here in a little while, I will pause and take a lunch break. And on that lunch break, I'll scoop the litter. He's also had wet food today. He's been trying to eat all of the wet food that I put out, so he's eating too much. Some cats are completely fine with free feeding, but other cats just don't understand the concept, and then they just want to eat, and that is all he wants to do, and he's starting to gain a bit of weight. So I'm actually, as much as it sucks not letting him out, it's a good thing for his health. But we're gonna have to call him Fat Chance. And I don't want that. I don't want him to get unhealthy, so. Lucifer tearing up some cardboard, which is perfect. So good. It's like a little cardboard like scratcher thingy. A little round one with like the ball. Cats love them. I have a couple of them. I have one in the room that Chance is in, and then one in here that you hear Lucifer on. Yeah. What are you doing? Lucifer. I think he just peed on it. Yeah, I think he just peed on it. Okay, so that's alright. I'll have to clean that. In a little bit. Oh my goodness. Now I'm a little stressy spaghettis. He's been pretty upset about Chance at times, but still, I like him peeing on random stuff, and so yay! That also makes me worry about Lucifer now. It's gonna suck. I don't know how I can clean it, but it's still just frustrating. Alright, let me. I've got 20 minutes until the next ad break. That was when I was planning my next lunch break, honestly. And then that's when I can go through and clean stuff. I feel like I'm constantly cleaning up cat stuff between cat vomit, cat pee, cat poop. It's a part-time job taking care of them. And I don't say that like in a bad way. It's just, I think it's just acknowledging that like pets are a lot of work and they are a lot of responsibility. And for good reasons. I can't imagine my life without them. Doesn't mean that I still just get a little overwhelmed when I've got to do literally everything by myself. So it's just, it is what it is. I'm just tired is all. I'm gonna try not to think about things right now and just focus on the art. And when the ad break comes, we will take a lunch break, and I will need to probably spend about 20 to 25 minutes cleaning. foot's asleep. Damn it. Oh, my foot's asleep. My foot's asleep. It's so asleep. And don't forget, I'm very lurker friendly, but I do love to hear about your day. Tell me if you got to see the Artemis splashdown, if you got to see any of that. I will gladly goop about the Artemis stuff. It was awesome. Here. Ta-da! Alright, so far that's what we're dealing with. Alright, actually ad break starts in 16 minutes. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna let it sit right here. I'm gonna move, actually, yeah, I'm gonna move these paintings up a little bit. I don't want them to get messed up or anything. We're gonna put that here. I'm gonna put this here. I'm going to grab my I should be back. Might take me about 20-ish minutes, so we'll say, I'll say 11, oh, what time would that be? Like 11, 17-ish, you know what, 20 a.m. I'm gonna say 12 p.m. tomorrow, but it'll probably end up going a lot longer. Alright, everybody dance. And I will be back in a little bit. Lunch and chore break. Making sure you guys can see it. Okay. Lunch and chore break. I'll be right back. Trying to draw like a little like ghost or something. It was like holding a little heart, but now I'm just being extra. Okay. Alright, BRB.
hot, so I'm just gonna kind of chill. I still have like 6 minutes, or about 5 minutes actually left on coming back, so I'm gonna take this time to just kind of chill quietly for 5 more minutes. It's super hot. So hot. It's way too hot. Okay. I'm gonna put my little towel back down. I want to protect my desk mat and my stuff. Let's take a look at these again. Alright, so we were going back over the colors. I went back over the blue already today. I'll probably need to do some more of the blue again here soon, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Not right this second. Because there's still lots of little details and things I want to add and outlines and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But I think I might be able to finish these today. Just because being able to rotate out the 3 kind of helps. Let me pull them down a little bit. Actually, it's easier if I just look at it. There we go. Okay. Alright, so the next color I need to work on will be the pink. So we're gonna go through with the... Oh, where'd you go, buddy? There it is. Paradise Pink. So we'll go through with the Paradise Pink. Don't forget about the little bonus canvas. I still don't know what if I'm gonna do the giveaway. I think I should on another stream later on, but whenever I get done with these 3, we'll have some fun,
with some of the paints in this, and then I'll put this in the spinner. So that will, hold on, let me show you. Do you see the vision? So a couple colors could be really fun. We could do something really cool with that, and then I could do like a free giveaway at a later time with free shipping to the US. I think that would be really cool. So yeah. And then, but these guys, these three, I think I've decided I should sell them separately. That way, like, I don't know, I don't have to get all three. I still don't know, but like, I feel like it'd be kind of nice if 3 different people out there had these, and they knew that the other 2 were connected in kind of a way, but they'll each stand out on their own. So that's the idea. But yeah. And then also, let me do some quick math. I haven't actually done, I'm getting ahead of myself, but it's fine. Okay. I think I know what I will price them at. And yeah, I'll get to that later. But I'm thinking I really want to try to do some mutual aid with these as well. I just think it makes sense. I mean, I know I'm still trying to raise money for the fundraiser, or for the Rainbow Railroad. I'm still trying to do, like, so much, but, I really just, I don't know, I feel bad. I feel like I shouldn't feel bad. How about this? I know that's what I want to do there. So if I do it for this, that, and this. Okay, yeah, I think I know my price points for them. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. In my handy dandy notebook. I've been using this for my streamer notes since the beginning. My friend who moved to Japan brought it back. She's brought me back several amazing gifts. I love all my gifts. Not just the Japan ones, but like just in general. Okay, yeah. Alright, so got my ideas there. I'm gonna take a few bites of this food. Hopefully it's cooled off a little bit. No, it's still lava. Nope, still lava. Oh. Hell yeah. Let's get started, folks. I've put it off long enough. Just a reminder, whether you're watching this now or watching this later, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're taking care of yourself, take care of my friends. And, yeah, drink your water, eat your food, take your medicine. I am thankful to be here, thankful to be able to take care of my cats. I'm still so happy I got a job offer yesterday. I'm so happy that the Artemis 2 splashed down safely. They're back. Everything went fine. Like, holy shit. Some good shit. It's giving me hope.
I'm starting to feel more like myself.
But yeah. This art has been really fun to make. I've been thinking about it for a while, and you know, it's just really fun. Like, even if, you know, things don't, like, I don't know how I put it. Even if I'm not, like, successful at it, I'm still just happy to be trying things. Happy to be doing things that I wouldn't have tried 10 years ago because I was too scared to be myself. I was too scared to live as myself and explore it or even question it. But now I know I could never not be me. And this is where I want to be. Like, yeah, if I could just do art and streaming for full time, that would be great. I would love that. But I think ultimately it's gonna end up being a mix of things. I definitely would love to just live as an author, live as a writer. And that's another why I've been pushing so hard this last year to finally finish something other than a short story, which, I mean, short stories are still fun. I'm not like degrading them or anything. It's more just I wanted to finally finish one of the projects on my backlog, and Planet E happened to be the backlog project that got started on first. So Planet E is just the beginning. All of this is just the beginning of where I want to be in life, and I've been working so hard over the last 5 years to get to this point. I mean, yeah, some things aren't really working out the way I thought, but I kind of always had it in the back of my mind that things could change, so this is plan B. Everything's plan B. But I'm just very thankful that I'm getting better, that I've figured out some stuff about my health, and I've been working towards that. I'm thankful that I've made some new friends and kept up with old ones. I am thankful truly just to be here right now. And I know I've got a lot of work ahead of me, But I think with where I'm at and the support that I have behind me, I think I can finally start inching more towards the future I really want. More a future with more support. Not like just in money or anything like that. Although yeah, that helps. But I mean like, I don't know. I'm just rambling, but like I don't want to just talk about money. I mean like, just, I don't know. Support comes in a lot of different ways. I'm thankful for every bit of it. I do what I can to support others as well. I just definitely feel like I could be better at it. I have a lot to learn, and I can learn from the others. Always. I'm glad I'm finally getting to explore where my art takes me as well. Be able to say that I'm painting on canvas is really fun, because I didn't do that 10 years ago. I didn't think I was worthy enough. Didn't think I could. Anybody can. I just gotta have fun. Oh. Trying to eat it while it's still semi-warm, but not too cold. And we worked on Planet E today already? I feel so good. I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I knew that I would now. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I feel nice. Da-na-na-na-na-na. So good. So good, I got you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, bum, bum, bum. Okay, I better stop. Just me being weird. As always. I mean, how can I not be a silly goober? Alright. Keep rotating out. I think I'm gonna try to do just one more little touch-up layer. If it'll let me. We know how acrylics can be. Especially since I think it's a little humid in the room. Just a little bit. Either that or it's just drying. Yeah. It doesn't feel too bad in here. more focused on my food, but I'm using my left hand for the food. Oh. Okay. I think that's it for the pink for now. Next up will be the green. I'm just glad I am hungry because sometimes I go through periods where it's like hard to eat. Alright. Alright. Alright, I need to also clean my brush. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, clean, clean. Okay. Beat the devil out of it. And then I give it a little pat down on the towel here. I'm gonna take another sip of water. Alright, just a dollop of Cloverfields. Okay. Now we're gonna go back over the green areas. It should be pretty straightforward from here. Then we're gonna go over the purple ones. We're gonna go back over the orange. That way they're like really bold. They're a little bit better. So far I'm really liking the blue beings that we've touched back up. So yeah. And then I've got all kinds of other little embellishments. I hear Chance at the door. I know he's fine though. I let him out, and I had to put up some of the food. Not all of it, but like a little bit of it. But like I just don't want him eating through all of it because that's what's seems like what's been happening. He's been eating a lot. So, but I let him back out. I figured out why Lucifer peed on the cardboard thingy. I forgot. So I I left one litter box out in the living room kind of area, but the rest are in the cat room, and that's where Chance was. And Lucifer did not like the litter box that was left in the living room, so I've put another one out there that he does like for backup. I don't know why I didn't think about that for him, and I felt so bad. So it's not. I mean, it's of course it was never his fault in the first place that he peed on the little cardboard thingy, but I did get that cleaned up while I was on the break. So while I took my break earlier, I got that cleaned, scooped the cat litter, all the boxes, and yeah, made lunch. Just had a little TV dinner. It was good. Nothing wrong with it. I like trying to make sure it's soft, like that the paint is evenly spread. I mean, sometimes I like using the paint as like a texture, but most of the time it doesn't even really dry like that, but sometimes you can kind of pull it up a little bit. Like leave like bigger deposits of it, but when I'm doing pieces like this, I really like to just kind of make sure it's real even. Each side is coated. So sometimes it just really helps to literally do it upside down, and then you realize, oh, there's some strokes that don't look even. It just gives you perspective when you flip things upside down. Well, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Yeah, alright. I really hope whoever ends up buying these, whether one person buys all three, or if 3 different people get them, or you know, just whatever, I truly hope they enjoy them. I hope it brings them joy. I can't wait to finish them.
It's already looking brighter. Hold on. There we go. Catnip is struggling to understand perspective. I've always had a hard time with perspective sometimes. There we go. There is still so many details that have to be filled in. This is very, very, like, still just the base layers. Does that make sense? Surely that makes sense.
I'm trying to like keep it in focus. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let me just kind of show you a close-up of this one before I get started. So, that way you can kind of see it before and after. Well, you'll be able to... Might be hard to tell on the camera, but it is brighter on the right side. Okay, let's get going. I'm feeling good about this. I'm honestly so excited to see these done. And with the vision I've got, I think it's gonna look good, but we'll see. We'll see. It's always fun to just explore and experiment and see what you can do. Feels like I've got it. Felt like I had stuff in my earlobes. I didn't, but still. Yeah, that happens. Skin is just so sensitive. And so is my nerves. I'm just a sensitive person. If you couldn't tell. And don't forget too, I still have like all the embellishments to go back over. Oh, this is gonna be so great. So I've got the color shift colors and then the glow in the dark colors that correspond with these colors. Except for purple. I don't have a purple glow in the dark, so I guess I would probably just use like the regular. I don't know, because it dries on fairly clear. Like, all of the colors kind of do, so we'll see what works. I may even, like, mix up. Like, I may not use the pink glow-in-the-dark on the pink. I could use the pink glow-in-the-dark on the purple. And then, I don't know, we'll see what works. We'll see what works. My hand was shaking a little bit. Trying to do that. That was fun. I really do just want to say thank you to everybody who's believed in me and stuck around, and it's pretty crazy, honestly. I'm so thankful. Perfect. And this one needs to be... I hear you, Chance. We had a little bit of playtime earlier, but he's gonna need some more playtime in a little while. He gets very antsy. He's already getting a little antsy because he's meowing a lot.
this last drop of green. And I'll start on the purple. Also, I didn't, as far as like mutual aid shout outs, I didn't get any viewer submitted ones, but I do still have the People in Need channel in the Discord. There is some links there from Rain Witch, which I will share again here in a little bit. I also wanted to say there's an app I think everybody should download. It is basically a black-owned alternative to Amazon, and it also features a space for mutual aid for people there. So I'll share this in the Discord. I'll share it here in a little bit. I have to remember how to spell it. It's like Mira, but it's spelled with it's like M-I-R-Y-A, but I think there's two I's. So I think it's like M-I-I-R-Y-A. I have to double check how to spell it. But highly would recommend downloading that app so that you can try to help people in need on there. And I've made a decision about not only the price points for these three, they are going to be sold separately, but $40 for each sale will go towards a different mutual aid fund. So you're helping me and you'll help at least 3 other people. I'm already thinking of the 2 GoFundMes from Rain Witch, and then probably one from Mira, but I don't know. It's honestly, there's so many people in need. It's hard to choose just 3. So that's the idea. That's the goal. But we'll talk more about that once I get, I'll have to get it all typed up and get it onto the coffee shop. But that's after these guys get made, and which should be this weekend. I should be done with everything I've got planned for them. It should be done. We'll see. I swear it's like something is crawling and I hate it. But yeah, $40 for each sale of these will go towards a mutual aid fund. And go towards supporting someone else who needs it. I can always send receipt of proof. But that's again something I'll work on that tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably when I'll get everything posted on the coffee shop, and then we'll spend time talking about that and working on it. I think it'll be good. I really do. Will they sell? Maybe. If they don't, okay. At least I'm still gonna try, and they're still gonna be up until they get sold. Even after I move, if they haven't sold, I'll keep them safe until they find their homes. She's probably gonna want out in a little bit. I shut the door earlier and she was napping, but she was the only cat in here. So now she'll probably want out. But I could trust she wasn't gonna jump up here. Well, for the most part. Sometimes she does, but she was sleeping, so.
Yeah, she wants out. Yeah, I just need to finish. Stroke. Really love how the purple's coming together. Alright, be right back.
Sassy ass. Outside? Okay. Here you go, baby. I love you. Girls. We're babies.
Huzzah! We are 5 minutes away from the 16-hour mark. That's insane. 16 hours in, $0 raised for the Rainbow Railroad. I'm not complaining, just stating. I'm happy to even be able to work on this and to try to raise money for a good cause. I'm not gonna lie, a big part of me just wants to go lay on the couch and drink root beer and play video games, but then I would be thinking about what my art would look like, and I wouldn't be making it. So I can enjoy all of that when I'm done making my art. Well, maybe next weekend. This weekend is for the art benefit stream. This is all I wanted to do this weekend, was do a big stream. Okay. Purple layer now. I'm trying not to take a nap later too, because I may end up getting really sleepy. I can already kind of feel it. I've got energy drinks, but the other day I had an energy drink at noon and I was asleep by like 1:30. It did nothing to prevent nothing to prevent the drowsy. So a little bit of purple left over, so I'm trying to really make sure I get as even of layers as I can. Be right back. It's getting kind of warm in here. Went ahead and I put Chance back in the quarantine room for a little bit. Grabbed my snacks, and I was thinking too, I remembered I have these giant freaking cookies, and I forgot I wanted to make like a channel redeem for those cookies. So you guys could give me a cookie. Give Catnip a big cookie. Literally as it said. I was also gonna make it like fairly easy to get, hopefully. What would be easy? What do I spend in other people's channels? I don't know. I can't math right now. You're asking me to think about numbers? I do shit like this. Cost. Literally something silly. Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There is gonna be a cooldown. Like, at least a few hours between them. Okay, cool. I just added a new, but I mean, if it did get redeemed right now, I would do it, but it would be kind of weird to eat a big cookie at like 12 o'clock. I could do it. I mean, I'm about to eat some Hello Pandas, so yeah. Yum 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 yum. Oh. Got a new pinned message, and we do have an ad break starting in 4.5 minutes. I'm going to get the outrageous orange ready for the next little layer. Shake, 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 senora, shake your body line. Work, 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 senora, work your body line. I don't know the words.
Sometimes you just gotta beat the devil out of it. That's what Bob Ross says. Hi, Sassy. I don't want you jumping up here, baby girl, okay? Is that a deal? You're so cute. Why are you so cute? How'd you get to be so cute, huh? Huh? Seriously, hold on. You guys have to see how cute she is. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, that's a selfie. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. Look over here. Oh, look at those whiskers. Look at them whiskers. You're so cute. Why are you so cute? Yeah, I love you. Let's take a picture of in progress photos. Yeah, we got Sassy in the background. Perfect. Let me. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'm being totally a boomer right now, and I'm like, look at this cat on my phone. I will send this to the Discord. Which ! Discord I do have. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking cute. God damn it, so fucking. Why are you so cute, Sassy? Sassy, you're so cute. You baby. I'm gonna take another close up. And then I'll share that in the Discord as well. Somebody was not happy. Alright, ad break starts in 1 minute. That's nothing to honk over. Wah, wah, wah. Listen, I'm fucking hilarious. At least I think so. Okie dokie. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna get started on some art. You're just gonna miss me doing some dabbles, but you'll be right back. It's ad start in 40 seconds. Go stretch, drink your water, take your meds, take care of my friends. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm just gonna finish up this orange layer. The boys. God damn it, Romeo and Juliet. Romeo plus Juliet, whatever. Sassy, you're so precious. Yeah, we're doing art today. We're doing art today. It feels good, hey hey. It feels good, hey hey.
I'm getting there, folks. Slowly but surely, with every little dabble, we will get there. Orange is not going on as brightly as I want it to, but that's okay. Maybe with the glow in the dark over it, it'll help a bit. Oh. Hi, Fifi. Hi, baby. Hello, Sushi. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Appreciate your patience. Oh, my foot's asleep. Should be working. Okay, yeah. Oh. Really good. Baby. Yeah, good baby. No, don't jump up here. I see you doing the calculations. No. Okay, good girl. Such a good kitty. Yeah. She's so pretty. Hope everyone's having a good day, good morning, good evening, wherever you are, wherever this is meeting you.
orange is not quite where I want it, so I may have to do another touch up of the orange later. Okay, so that's where we're at. Now, so the banners are going to be drying. I think this would be a great time to kind of work on like the extra little areas and kind of work on that. Yeah. So, interesting thing about these other areas is they're going to be as black and white and with a dollop of silver, I think, as I can. So, it's mostly just going to be grays and white and black. Let me make a new little station for that. Alright, let's dive in. So once you see, like, I don't know. It makes sense too if you see the other digital piece that's on my coffee shop. It's titled My Weenus is Tired. And it's an interesting piece, but it's what's inspired these three pieces. Oh man, these are gonna be so good. Oh. Developer 2, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bee. And then this is where I think I'm gonna switch brushes as well. Ah, my color pencil! Damn, it just like broke off the end. That's crazy. That's just so crazy. Alright, this ought to be really fun. Alright, Sassy just went to her little spot. That's good. Okay. Sushi's back there. It's gonna be a good day. It already is. Like, seriously, it already is. Ah, no! No, never mind. Day ruined. Day ruined. I dropped a Hello Panda. No. Oh. Oh. In the arms of Hello Panda.
I'm going to make a little dollop of gray. If I may. Beautiful. So I'm gonna paint this stuff out here in gray tones. I think really leaning into the whole universe thing has really made me happy lately too. It's made me really happy. It's made me pretty damn happy. Oh, these are so good. I have a problem. Oh. Oh. Oh no, we're good. Thought I had some art on my hand. I thought I had some paint on my hand. Actually, I think I know where I want the silver to go. So, silver's gonna be used in some strategic locations. If you were here for the first part of the stream last night, well, when I started the art part, I think you'll know where they're going, but who knows, who knows? Maybe somebody will guess it. Maybe they won't. I just hope this is bringing you joy and peace, and hope it's at least interesting to see someone make art, even if I'm just a weirdo at it. I guess I always feel pretty lonely when I do the big streams. Not always, but more often than not. So I didn't expect this stream to be any different. Just kind of... Maybe I did. Look a little silly. stop touching that. It's good. Looks good. So now those two are together. They'll go together. Well, technically they'll go together, but they're all going to be sold separately. Oh. I'm really glad I'm finally pushing through and getting this art done. Sorry I'm a little quiet, guys. I think my anxiety is getting on my brain. That's why I'm trying to stay focused on this, because I don't want anxiety to win. Anxiety's telling me I should just hop off the stream and cry, but there's no reason to. I'm doing fine. try and decide what to do. If I should just stop painting for now and switch to something else. I doubt the place I'm moving to will be any different, but still have to try. After all this time. Can't not do art. That ant. Let me look at the pictures I had of the other night of it. Okay, so this one was this one was it's kind of moving. I could also just try changing up what art I work on, because I do have some like extra little art thingies that I was thinking about doing in case I reached a point like this. I could also work on my nails, like I said last night, that I could kind of work on. Part of me is just like, what if none of this is even working? What if the VOD, you know, like not even just like worrying about the VOD, but like just in general, like what if like I'm doing all this and quality's not even good, and like I did so many tests, but then of course when I started up last night there's always issues every time I do a big stream. It's just, I don't know, I'm perplexed.
just getting uncomfortable and the chair's starting to hurt, so. Let me take a minor break. Wow. It hurts a lot. Alright, I'm gonna keep going with these. Let this go. No. Yeah, fine. I think I realized I don't like this part, so I may end up having to try to cover this up somehow. I don't know. I mean, on its own, the piece isn't bad. I don't think. But this one has one ring, and then this one doesn't have any, so it's kind of interesting. All right. Yeah, I think what I'll do is. Well, I could go in with the white outlines that I want to do. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Okay, this will be fun. Alright, this is where it's going to require lots of patience, lots of understanding. So far, we're off to a good start. Strong start. Making sure I have the right consistency is really tough, but fun. Appreciate you all so much. Oh boy.
Now this will probably be one of the last big streams I can do for a while. Since I'm going to be going back to school and going back to work. I'll still be able to stream, but I'm not sure my schedule just yet, of course.
Well, I already know my college schedule, but I just don't know what my work schedule is gonna be like. I know I'll be full time, and I'll be 4 days on, 3 days off, so that'll be really nice.
I just don't know what days those will be yet. Once I get settled in with the new schedule, I'll be able to stream again. I honestly might just pause streams for the first month or two while I get used to work,
Because I tend to burn myself out when I focus on too many things.
and I can always stream as pop-ups if I do sit down and feel like it. But that's kind of what I'm thinking is I'll probably have to pause streams once I get started with work. Just so I don't burn myself out and Make it where it's hard to work. Or hard to do anything, not just work. Once I get burned out, everything else kind of crumbles.
Phew. Drink some water, folks. So give me just a second. Okay, so I know that's working. Okay. Alright. I don't have to stress as hard as I don't know why I didn't just think to freaking check to... Like, I was worried no one could hear me again. Kind of like last night, even though the captions are working. But I just pulled up my stream on the phone, and I could hear the music, and I could hear myself talking. So, perfect. Now I'm not as worried. I don't know why I didn't just calm down for a second and think, like, let's just check from another device. So I was sitting here thinking, you know what, I should just end the stream and me, and I might just need a nap. I really don't want to take a nap because I want to stream. I think I recovered it. Sorry I've been so quiet, folks. Definitely getting into that I want to take a nap territory, but I'm powering through anyways. Sometimes when I hear a motorcycle, all I can hear is Pam, which Pam doesn't even have a voice line in Stardew Valley, but I can still hear. You got any hogs on that farm? And since they call motorcycles hogs, I think of them as hogs. That's a loud hog.
down to the last few of these panda snacks. Phew. I love creating. I love making art. I'm trying to keep these outlines pretty thin. But it's okay if they get a little big, because I'll probably end up having to go back over it anyways. But for now, I'm excited. Oh, we just passed 17 hours streaming. 17 hours and 2 minutes. Hold on.
gotta try to use up this wipe as much as I can. Yeah. I wanna take a nap.
Would you guys hate me if I took a little nap in a little bit? You guys hate me forevers and evers? Would you never ever watch my streams again? Would I be lost to the sands of time? Time is a made-up construct from humans.
Time is just a construct. Looks like we have an ad break coming up soon, too.
Ads are just a human construct. Your mom's a human construct.
Okay.
Not too lonely.
I've got the cats. I've got friends near and far. They're just yeah, if you've seen my other piece, My Venus is Tired, these pieces will make a lot more sense. Ad break is starting. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back from the ad break. Kind of finishing up a little bit of. Oh, wait, no, I did not finish the outline on this one. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need a nap.
I'm so eepy. Eepies. Hi, Lucifer. Hello, little angel. What, are you yelling at me to go take a nap? What? I know, I've been at the desk for a while.
I don't want to get up though. I've been working so hard.
Been working so hard. I have been.
I mean, yeah, it's fun, but it's still work. My shoulders still hurt.
I know, that's probably why you're yelling at me, huh? You want me to take a nap? Or do you just want something?
Do you just want something?
What could you possibly want besides my lovin's? That's probably just what you want, huh? You just want lovin's. I don't want the paint to dry though, buddy. Give me just a second, okay? Although I would probably let my paint dry for you. It's just realistically, I can't afford to.
Go.
Alright, I love you, but oh, I'm getting big scritches. Oh.
That's my good boy. Good boy.
Yeah. Oh, him purring. Good boy. Oh, good boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love you, buddy. Oh my god, you're so cute.
Oh, I'm so tired. My body hurts. Okay, after this last outline, buddy, we'll take a nap. We'll take a little break, okay?
We'll take a break just after these last outlines. I hear you, buddy. It's very challenging doing this with the cat rubbing against you.
Okay. I'm going to take a nap, guys. I'll probably set a timer for like an hour. I feel like an hour is too much for being gone on stream. I feel bad. But I also don't really know what else to do because I want to continue streaming, and I've taken naps on stream before. I'm not really opposed to it. I just was trying to avoid it this stream. Alright, we've made some considerable progress. Let me line these guys up. I'm gonna take a picture before Oop. Yeah, so it's still got a lot of work. I'm gonna go put these guys up in the on the drying rack real fast. I'll be right back. What's up, Lucifer? Alright, BRB for a little while.